PC version, which you're probably used to if you've seen runs of this game before. We're going to be doing it on the Nintendo Switch because I am an insane person. So we're going to go ahead and start on easy, and we've got a lot to get through today. Not just because we're doing Bioshock Infinite, but we're going to be doing the DLCs as well, all glitchless. So we're going to go ahead and get started as soon as the dialogue begins right
Booker,
now.
are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
And yeah, we're in it for the long haul. So we're going to play as Booker, and we're going to be thrust into the world of Columbia up in the sky. Not a very kind place, not a very good place, but we're going to be traversing through all of it without any glitches. Although what this game considers to be a glitch is very interesting. Basically, it can all be sort of condensed into the idea that we don't want to skip over any loading zones or anything that would impede, like mechanically impede forward progress. So you might think of like death planes or void zones or anything like that, even doors. We don't want to skip anything like that because that would be sort of, that's something that is intended to impede progress and will do so very forcefully. So for glitchless, we are going to be basically stuck along the beaten path, but no problem for us. What this does mean is that we're going to be definitely using some exploits that sort of may seem like glitches, but in the sort of generalized view of what a glitch is in this game, we will not be. So you'll see those as we go along. In the unlikely event that you have seen me do commentary for other runs and events before, we're going to take a little bit of a more relaxed approach since we have a lot to get through, and I have no commentators with me, so.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt.
If you've never seen the story of Bioshock Infinite or the DLCs, I will be shutting up for a lot of those cutscenes, so. Hopefully that doesn't happen. All right, first order of business, extremely difficult trick, is hitting these bells correctly. Okay, good. If I had messed up those bells, I would have been... That would have been a really bad sign of things to come. So I'm glad that I can hit bells in an order that was explicitly told of me. Doors are going to open, and we are going to be met with this incredibly not suspicious at all looking chair.
Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
As we finally get thrust up to Columbia.
So now what the hell?
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Alright, Booker, just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
right, so as we get started and are actually prompted to do things in this game, I might as well talk about why I decided to do Glitchless for really, really longathon. And that's mainly because this is probably my longest game that I know. And doing it glitchless, doing all collectibles, I feel like wouldn't be just strong enough in terms of like really sticking to the theme. So we're doing the base game and the DLCs to sort of compensate for the fact that we're not really doing that long of a game. Now, stupidly, I forgot that there was a 100% category of this game, which has only been run by, I believe, like 2 people. Or 3 people probably. Me and someone else. And the head moderator of this game. Which is also around the same estimate of this, maybe by about 30 minutes or so. But this gives me a good excuse to play through the DLCs again, because it has been quite a bit of time for me. Is this a bit of a horror game I see in chat? This game takes a sort of a departure from Bioshock 1 and 2 in the sense that it takes place... There's horrific themes, of course, but a lot of the visuals, a lot of the imagery is just pretty standard bog standard action. There is one exception to this, and I will let Tech know as well when it comes up. At around, gosh, what would it be? It would be around the 4-hour and 15 mark, I guess. About 30 minutes until the end of the actual Burial at Sea 2 run. There's going to be a very long cutscene, and in that very long cutscene, there's going to be a particularly horrific scene with needles and body horror and some torture and stuff like that. So if that's not your bag, I will absolutely give you a content warning before that comes up, and give you another content warning when that is down as well. Since I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. All that is to say, that is probably the most horrific that this game gets. Now, in absence of actually doing the skips, I suppose what I could do is basically explain all of the skips that we're not going to be doing as we're playing on Glitchless. Movement optimization there by jumping over the bush. And with doors, you can... Doors are very interesting in this game, because you can teleport to them sometimes if they're far enough away. But other times, the game really wants to sort of lock you into a very specific amount of time before you engage with the action. The door that I just entered was not one of them. This wait that you're currently seeing here, we are actually able to skip by jumping over on the right. But we're on Glitchless, and like I said, glitches in this game are comprised of things that would sort of move past barriers, any sort of progression impediments. So because that goes over a void plane, we have determined that that is a glitch, so we cannot do it. Interestingly here, there is a glitch that you can do on the PC version with high enough frames by sort of scooting down and being as lagless as possible. You could sort of scoot past this barrier here, but it's funny because on the Switch version, we don't have nearly enough frames to do that. We have about 1/10 of the frames that are necessary. And so we have to wait here anyway. So on console versions of this game, we have to do it glitchlessly anyway, even though there is a glitch that can surpass it on the PC. As soon as the guy says righteousness, we are able to jump over the bridge, which is not a glitch, if I remember correctly, because there's no hard barrier to that. It's just a gameplay barrier.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
I agree.
So, if you've played Bioshock 1 and 2, you remember the plasmids, very integral to that game, and they're just as integral to this game, although only a few of them. In this world, they're called vigors, and instead of being injected, they're consumed orally.
Just a whisper. They're all ears.
So this first one is called Possession. It lets us control robots and enemies with an upgrade. We will be using this exactly one time, and it is literally right now, because we're not allowed to progress through this gate. Without activating this statue that's blocking the gate. Obviously, we would be able to skip all of this if we were doing this with glitches, but again, glitchless.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Now, coming up, because basically every single showcase of this game has been done with glitches, we're going to be seeing a cutscene that we never really see in marathons. And it involves a particularly notorious character named Jeremiah Fink, taunting an interracial couple. So what I like to do on my own streams is have everyone in chat, if you are around and can procure them, to get your emoji tomatoes, because it's time to boo the racist. And I'll let you know when to start throwing those.
Now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number.
Alright,
I'll be rooting for
if you did go and get those tomatoes like I asked, then this would be the perfect time to start throwing those tomatoes and booing the racist.
White girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw.
First throw!
Please don't do this.
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! No! Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Thinks life's faded.
Let her go, please! I'm the one you want!
Oh,
I got something for you, you
looks
son
like
of a
we've
bitch.
got it. Wait.
Now, although so the differences between throwing it at the couple versus the announcer are pretty negligible, I am under the suspicion that it's ever slightly faster to throw it at the couple, but for obvious moral reasons, I basically always throw it at the announcer. Alright, we now have the melee weapon, the skyhook. We will be using it for melee exactly one time, much like Possession. And it's this guy right here. For whatever reason, as soon as you kill him with the melee weapon, you get his gun immediately without having to pick it up. So, lucky for us, we don't have to waste time on that.
Call out the firemen!
It's getting hot.
And it's time for our first fireman enemy. Luckily on the Switch version, especially on easy difficulty, the aim assist is very nice, so just a full clip into the fireman should take him out.
We only live once.
We will be using Devil's Kiss a lot throughout this run. It's super, super important, especially the trap version of it. So we're spamming B so we can get out of that prompt as fast as possible. Take out
That wasn't no
the
sample.
turret so that it's not hurting us. And then we're going to hopefully throw a fireball over the bridge so it takes out the enemies. Nice, good. So otherwise, if we didn't take them out all with that one fireball trap, we would have to wait behind that gate for all the enemies to come towards us. So luckily we didn't have to do that. we are playing with the DLC. So this means we have to actually collect all of these infusions that are on the screen. Infusions are sort of like passive buffs.
Why are you?
You can get them for any number of things.
Why are you following us?
You can get them for increasing your health, your salts, which is basically your magic power, and your shields. We're basically only going to get 10 of them.
What was that?
We really only need to increase our magic power because we're speedrunners. We don't really need to care about our health.
Damn hook must be
Additionally, you'll notice on the table there are a few other things that I picked up, and those are gears. Gears are sort of passive power-ups that you can equip to yourself as you go along. They're in 4 categories for different parts of the body. And in this case, we got Sugar Rush, which gives us a speed boost if we collect any food, like we just did. We got Handyman Nemesis, which gives us more damage against the very difficult Handyman enemies. And we also picked up Fleet Feet, which gives us a speed boost whenever we move to the side or move backwards. Now that sounds kind of useless, but it is very important for one particular area of the game, and I'll show you what that is later. So as you notice, I'm picking up food as I go along, and a big part of this run becomes knowing where all of the guaranteed food items are in this game, as well as all of the food items that are RNG drops from enemies. So the glitchless run of this game has a lot of RNG involved in it, in a lot of different ways, one of which we'll see in about, how long have we been going? 10, 15 minutes, so maybe another 15 minutes. For example, there's a bottle of, I believe, soda there, so knowing where that is and picking it up properly so that we can have an extra speed boost into the next cutscene. And that's going to be basically going to be our bread and butter. So if you see me pick up food, assuming it's for that exact reason. Fight against a crow. We're going to be using our fireball trap, placing 2 on this white flower. Turn around so that he runs into it, and luckily immediately dies.
What's this? Any kind of vigor?
Now, although we don't actually need these extra gears that I'm picking up, we're going to be doing it for one very particular reason.
An island from that station.
And that is basically to do a little bit of, I guess you can call it RNG manipulation. It is the most caveman-esque RNG manipulation of all time. Basically, there's a gear in this game called Hill Runner's Hat. And if you've seen any speedrun on the PC version of this game, you know exactly what that is. It gives you access to a lot more skips, and gives you a huge speed boost whenever your shield is broken. And as luck would have it, we pick up guns in this game with the express intent of being able to break our own shield. The only issue is that it has a 1 in 50-ish chance of spawning, which is obviously really bad. So we're collecting these gears that we run past, sort of limit the pool of available gears. Still, that only brings it down to like 1 in 48. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. So, for example, there's another gear hidden in this little alcove. And although it would be faster to avoid it altogether, because we're doing our best to reset for Hill Runner's Hat, we're going to be picking up that gear in this alcove, even though it doesn't it technically loses its time.
Stand down! Stand down!
Now we come up to a very infamous cutscene here with Comstock, our primary antagonist for this game. And I know I said I wouldn't talk during the cutscenes, but we do actually have a skip that we need to perform here. Remember, glitches in this game involve overcoming some sort of hard-coded death plane, void plane, something that impedes forward progress. what we're about to do does not fall into any of those categories.
And now,
There's a door over here, and there's going to be enemies that spawn in that door. So what we're going to do is place a couple fireball traps in there
but not all debts can be repaid.
so that the enemies that spawn are immediately killed.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why
This should work
these
just
men
fine.
will die for?
This is really important because typically you aren't really able to interact with doors or levers as long as there are enemies that are aggro towards you. But because we took out so many of them at the very start of the fight, what ends up happening is the game reads it as you have completed the fight, so we are able to interact with the door without having to kill all the enemies.
It always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit.
There was the explosion, and if all went well,
Gotta find the
we should be able to
controls
open this
take
door.
thing to
Very
Monument
nice.
Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here!
Yes, I know we said we wouldn't use the Skyhook very much, but that's as a melee weapon. We're certainly going to be using it as a Skyhook and Sky Rail attacher because it's basically necessary. And that's the first part of the game. Now, Monument Tower is very interesting, much like that one barrier that we couldn't cross at the very beginning of the game. There are skips that can make Monument Island go by faster.
Monument Island.
With enough frames, you are able to sort of climb Monument Island instead of having to go up at the intended route and see all the Elizabeth cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm just going to tell you now, not only can we not do them in the Switch version, but we're not going to be doing them in the Glitchless run as well. So this is essentially going to be an entire segment with no enemies and no skips. It's a lot of cutscenes. So I'm going to, for the most part, stay a little hush-hush. There's an infusion that we can get there. But other than that, we're sort of on our own. So I will see you. Well, I mean, I'll still be here. Then you will auditorially see me, I guess, at the very end of the segment.
That's her.
Yeah, Elizabeth has been compared to Belle from Beauty and the Beast because of the blue color scheme, as well as Rapunzel. You know, because she's locked in a tower.
Whoa! What is... Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this. Hello. Oh! Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait!
I suppose a small thing of note here.
Hurry!
Jumping in this area is very dangerous.
Call the elevator!
And it's less because
What?
The hell? Press the button!
it can have any immediate effects, and more because if the game so happens to catch you
They were watching
in a songbird stab
all
or
this time.
a songbird
Why?
thrash
Why did they
or what
put
have
me in
you
here?
while you
What
are
am
jumping,
I?
the game will permanently freeze your
am
forward
I?
momentum by a lot.
You're the
So
girl who's getting out of this tower.
although jumping seems like it would be faster sometimes, you definitely want to avoid it there.
This way!
We have to keep moving. He's...
Careful, Elizabeth!
How do you start the door up here?
Not out of the way, look!
Which way?
Up!
Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt!
Anna? Anna!
All right, welcome back.
Anna. Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
All right. So as Elizabeth leaves us, this is what we mean when we say that we really need RNG to be on our side.
Where is she?
We're going to be passing by 3 things here that have pineapple and a gun. We're looking for food, remember. There's more food. And there is even more food. So we got 3 for 3 there as we made our way to Elizabeth for the first time. But it's entirely possible that you get 0 food, which...
Hey, miss.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Elizabeth.
It sucks.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance
It
with me,
really
Mr.
I
sucks.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Huh? How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
Now,
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right
if
now.
you are in chat and you are watching along, we are going to be making the most important choice of the entire run, and that is bird or cage. Let me know what you think.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird?
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird?
All right,
The
we
one on
see
the right.
bird.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
The choice literally doesn't matter.
I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do
And
this.
interestingly, I believe there is a glitchless skip that you can do here. I don't know if it would be glitchless because no one ever goes for it actually.
Right.
So I'm not sure what the ruling is, but if you jump onto the top of the awning of the building with a sugar rush boost, you are able to entirely skip that cutscene that we just saw with Lutess's, but no one ever goes for it because it's really tricky.
The pick locks.
I think skilled speedrunners will go for it like once maybe, but it's not really worth it. So in this room, we're catching a lot of gears as well as avoiding catching this coin here. You want to wait to catch the coin until we're in this room,
Kind sir, would you
because Elizabeth has a sort of tendency to lag behind us. So by catching the coin in this room, we can sort of force Elizabeth to follow us directly.
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Now, it
No,
would
I'm
be
not
more
Annabelle.
optimal
Are you
to catch the
sure?
coin
My
in
name
the
is
middle of
Elizabeth.
this cutscene,
Do I
but
know you?
I don't trust Elizabeth
Isn't
enough.
that a lovely name?
So we're doing it the sort of middle ground way instead.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit
Hey, you
from
want
a
to watch
shine.
out? I just swapped that.
I haven't paid much attention.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so. 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah,
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me!
That was the weirdest fight that I've ever done. My aim assist made me shoot up here before the first enemy dropped. I have... Wow. Interesting. That is the aim assist being extraordinarily generous. But in so doing, it sort of caught me off guard. Interesting.
Where is she? Great.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Another instance of guaranteed food. There's a banana just sort of laying there.
I've read a thing or two about medicine. I'll do my best to keep you supplied with remedy. Shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Alright, so this begins our long quest to get Shock Jockey. And we have to go all the way to the Hall of Heroes to do it.
Heading for the dock.
For a glitched category, it's sort of our final frontier. Once we
Just stay close.
find a way to skip the need to go to the Hall of Heroes to find Shock Jockey, this game will be...
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk?
This game will be blown wide open, but hasn't happened yet.
Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Come see the future power at the Hall of Heroes. Do you know why?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you.
One thing we're gonna do here is pick up that lockpick.
I've never even heard of this place before I got here.
Because we will be opening exactly one optional, I guess, little side area in this game. And that is our Hill Runner's hat grinding spot. It doesn't work very well in marathons, but basically, this game is calculated on load removed time.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
So
Elizabeth.
times that you're spent in loads do not count towards your final in-game calculated time. So when you're resetting for Hill Runner's hat, although there's a very long wait time before each attempt or roll at Hill Runner's hat,
What is a tear?
it's all taken out when we're calculating final times. Like I said, that doesn't work very well for marathon settings, so what I'm going to do, remember it's a 1 in 50-ish chance, I'm going to roll for Hill Runner's hat like 2 or 3 times, and then if I don't get it, which I probably won't, I'm going to do something extraordinarily illegal and quit out of the game and open a file that does have Hill Runner's hat, because doing a glitchless run without Hill Runner's hat is absolutely miserable. So
Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Don't worry, you won't be missing
I don't
anything.
understand what I just saw back there.
And it'll be
Sure
much
as hell
more
looks like a
impressive to see in the
shortcut to
long
getting
run.
us killed.
I'm an expert.
I can
Believe.
handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Strike,
Have it your way.
we will teach Cornelius.
Alright, this fight is pretty cool.
Son of a bitch.
One shot, 2 shots, place this down, 3rd shot, 4th shot, look up to spawn the next enemy, reload just enough to take out these 4 enemies in 1 shot, 2 shots, crow will come towards me, take him out real quickly, pick up Murder of Crows, and destroy that, and that fireball that we placed should take out that final enemy. And there we go.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
So we got stuck on a little bit of geometry here.
The line's clear.
Alright, that was all Hellrunner's Hat. So what we have to do in runs that don't have the Hellrunner's Hat mod is constantly reload the save over and over and over and over and over again until we get Hellrunner's Hat. I do not want to subject you to that, but just for the sake of you knowing what it's like to speedrun it, I'm going to do it 3 times just to show you how awful it is, and then we'll move on with our lives.
On the street.
We didn't get it, so we are simply going to leave. And as soon as we enter the Hall of Heroes, I am going to swap my files. So, although this will be an invalid run, it'll be a much more entertaining one. So, for the sake of marathon strats, I think that's okay. Ordinarily, we would pick up the RPG here, as well as ammo for it. And if we had Hellrunner's Hat, we would be breaking our shield here.
I actually know the fella. He's still got a knack.
As we make our way to the Hall of Heroes.
Booker, sniper rifle.
Nice. Alright, we have entered the Hall of Heroes. I'm going to quit my game. I'm going to open another file. And we will continue Bioshock Infinite on another file that has Hellrunner's Hat. There we go. So, perhaps you think that that was, shall we say, scandalous. Maybe a little bit deceptive. But I'm going to show you exactly how powerful this is. Look how fast I'm going. Doing this run without this would be horrifying. So, I'm going to do a little bit of naughty behavior and give myself Hellrunner's Hat.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock. Once my boy's dead, we won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
easy fight here. Close enemies will die to the trap. Further enemies will die to the fireball.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So something I didn't mention that is worth mentioning if you needed further justification for my improper behavior. Heel Runner's Hat and Sugar Rush can stack on top of each other.
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
Now, this does mean that a difficult part of this run is managing your ammo. You don't get a ton of ammo for the rocket launcher. And you need to also manage your health, because you don't have infinite health, and it's the amount of damage that is done through Hill Runner's Hat, intentional Hill Runner's Hat procking, etc. It's not negligible. I wouldn't say it's substantial, but it's not negligible.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's
Yeah.
tin soldiers?
Apparently the file that I played this on last did not manage the ammo very well, because I don't have very much RPG ammo. I just luckily stumbled into some from a dead enemy, but that is not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, and there's a couple enemies that I know will spawn up here.
I can see it in your face. I've got medicine! Catch, Booker!
Got it.
This is it, man!
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the scream. Let's come, stop. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true. You did them a favor, Booker.
Alright, not too bad.
You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Oh, I wish it was almost over. It is not almost over. We have a ways to go.
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages. Yeah.
I've got what you
What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you
find me
chose?
past the First Lady's memorial. You see what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Need some help with this?
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment. There you go. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Open it!
Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining. Keep your eye open for that shock jump.
Now, when I said that we'd be using the fireball a lot, I was not joking. We are placing 6 traps here, because that is the number of traps required to take out the Iron Patriot here in one fell swoop.
Will turn us into wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
The Lord judges.
There's a glitch here that we can do where we die on purpose and sort of skip this cutscene we're currently listening to, but it is bypassing explicit progression, so we are not allowed to do it here.
And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
It's done.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Purposefully breaking my shield there a little bit.
What is that?
That's mainly so that I can get to this plaza a little bit faster. We're going to be setting up this fight, which requires quite a bit of fireballs.
But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh no.
For the same reason as before, actually. There's going to be an Iron Patriot, and 6 fireballs is what is required to take them out quickly. So that should be 6. And we have a very long fight now.
Soldier's death awaits.
Again. Yet another fireball trap here. And firemen are very weak to bucking Bronco. So now, if we did our job correctly, we can walk over to the next progression door without actually having to wait for the Iron Patriot to get out of there. Let's see if we did it correctly. Ah, very close. We must have missed. We might have just must have been barely off of one, because all it took was one shotgun shot. That's a little disappointing, but not too big of a deal.
Come on, DeWitt. Show me what you're made of.
again, do some more intentional breaking of my shield. If I had rocket launcher ammo, I would be using it, but I currently don't, so.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it!
Sparing Slate is ever so slightly faster. Because we don't actually have to watch Slate shoot himself. You can just grab the shock jockey, no problem.
There wasn't no mercy.
No food, of
Comstock's
course.
men will surely take him.
Hopefully we get some nuggets here. Alright. 1 apple. I guess it's better than nothing.
I'll do what I can to keep you soft and salts.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm buying RPG ammo.
Faster than you can imagine.
A little bit of an optimization here. Get as far to the left as possible so that when we are allowed to attach onto the sky rail, we can do it as far as possible with as little distance as possible. There we go.
What is a life compared to a fate?
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger,
Yeah, I simply could not imagine doing glitchless without hill runners that now. Absolutely miserable.
How do you do that? Whatever.
Alright, we have a pretty long fight here, so we're gonna go ahead and set that up as well. 2 fireballs in this corner. 2 fireballs in this corner. Very crucially, we need these fireballs to be far enough away from the previous 2 fireballs.
Prophet, whomever you are, I'm the leader.
That's where you're.
And critically, we need to have 1 fireball here that does not get exploded. Now we have some enemies to take out on the gondolas. But after we do that, we're basically going to be playing a game of tower defense for a little bit.
I've lost sight. What you got, boy?
I don't know if you saw that. One of the enemies just straight up fell off and died that way, which is actually bad because that means it takes extra time for him to die. So, assuming we set everything up properly, there should be 1 enemy here, followed by 2 enemies here. And there they are. followed by 2 enemies coming on the right railing. Do a quick little bit of scavenging. And then we get to chill back here one more time.
Give yourself up!
With them out of the way. One more Iron Patriot to take care of. He's a little far away, though.
I don't have anything.
Nice. Now, in an ideal world, we'll be able to use our Hellrunner's Hat speed boost. And jump onto the ship. There we go.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Sure thing. There you go.
And pull the lever here.
When you were
Saves us a little bit
unconscious
of time.
on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name.
Now,
Anna.
one of the things that is explicitly not allowed by the rules is dying as a means to progress the game. And so, what this means is that even though we could die in the middle of this cutscene and skip to the end of the gondola ride, we are not permitted to do that in Glitchless because it is dying to progress. We are going forward in the game.
I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
So we've got a couple cutscenes here. So I'll see you once they're done. In this whole hullabaloo, you'll see me get the last infusion of the game, unless I deem it necessary to get my health back up. Normally in a run, you would want to explicitly avoid getting health upgrades for any cost, because you need to actually deplete your health fairly frequently. But for a glitchless run, since we can't die to progress the game, we can get as many health upgrades as we want. It refills your health, and sometimes if you're going to be doing a lot of Hellrunner's Hat movement, you want to make sure that you have high health.
Either they've got a prophet on their side, or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Like this, for example, I'm actually... Yeah, I should actually take the salts here. There's going to be a lot of potential Hellrunner's Hat movement for the next segment of the game, but
I want to see Paris. I want to see...
I decided to stick with the script and take the salts infusion.
There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money, and there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me, and we can...
This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
All right. So now that we're back, like I said, this would be a really good place to have a lot of health because, as you can see, we're doing a lot of running here. Wilderness Hat would be great for that. But there aren't, and when I said that you can get infusions if you really need it, they're very inconvenient to get. You have to go out of your way for it, so it's better to have the extra salts for the fights that are coming up as opposed to the health in most cases.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
This would be yet another good place to have it. You are actually allowed to, if you have Wilderness Hat boosts, sort of bypass the need to duck under this first crate here, but not too big of a deal.
Just want to talk to you.
What is going to be a big deal is the next fight that's coming up. It's very pre-planned. We know exactly what we need to do. But it's very likely that your shield gets broken. And if your shield gets broken when you have 1 health, you die. So I might take a little bit of time to scavenge for a little bit of health before we do it.
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not
Just for safety.
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you.
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
There's gotta be another way in.
Okay, I guess we're just going in. No, surely. I'm a good enough speedrunner to where this shouldn't be a problem, right? Surely. Take out the first enemy here. Turn around and take out his 2 friends. And as we're reloading, we can take out these 2 enemies and the 1 straggler in the back. This will give us just enough time to take out these 2 enemies before they come back onto the hook. And ideally, we can take out all of these guys with 1 fireball combo there. The only enemy that is left is now this guy. And that was a perfect fight. That was very, very well done, if I do say so myself. The biggest issue that you can run into is if you don't take out the enemies before they jump off of the ship, what ends up happening is they take the rail, and if you don't take out enough of them, they can just loop around the rail endlessly, and obviously we don't want that.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Now, critically, the main thing that we took away from that fight that we just did is this fun, fancy new gun called the volley gun. Now, you might be wondering why it's so useful. And in addition to just being really, really good at doing damage, it's also one of the other guns that can break our own shield, which for Hillburner's Hunt is really good because you don't have to necessarily rely on the rocket launcher now. It does a lot less health to us, or, you know, damage to ourselves, while still breaking our shields.
Good for an airship.
Another fight that we're doing is that we're doing a little bit of setup for. All the reinforcements will die to that fireball trap there. Elizabeth, get out of the way. Oh, he didn't die. That should be fine.
Here you go.
Nice, good fight. Now we have to wait here for a little bit as Elizabeth has a mini existential crisis.
He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? Husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. This bastard. Should gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the Albon. It's right.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No. Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Don't say hi to Fink, Goof. He's an evil man.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
I found some money. Want it? What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Alright. Thus starts the Finkton quest of Bioshock Infinite. Basically the second third of the game. Why can't I dismount? Thank you. If we were playing with glitches, we would be able to skip almost the entirety of the factory segment, but alas, we cannot. But we do have Hillburner's hat to help us out a little bit.
The founder of Buddhism spent 49 days under the Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Hello? Hello?
Excuse
Mr.
me.
Lin? Chen, Lin?
Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you.
Is anybody here? We're looking for Mr. Lin. Someone worked this place over. Local
Mr. Chen Lin?
constabulary, no doubt.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Melin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. Probably got their boot on Lin's throat, asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
So as nice as Hillburner's hat is, every so often it is the cause of sort of bumping your face a little bit too far into collision. So the Good Time Club is a very interesting fight. And it's for the very important reason that we have these fireball traps. Now, if we do our job correctly, although last time I did this I failed it, so hopefully that doesn't happen this time. If we place all of our traps in the right place and right order,
What do you want?
hopefully, when the next set of enemies decides to spawn, the phase will be skipped entirely. You might remember that skip we did all the way back when we did the
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
the sort of fireball skip when we did the Comstock cutscene. This is very similar to that in concept. We want the game to read the fight as over before it really even begins. I think this should be fine. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but hopefully it should be fine.
Handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them.
Fireman over there!
Yet. I do say I love the cut of your jib. This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Okay, good. So, even though the enemies are still spawning, like, for example, there's going to be one that technically survives, the game will read the fight as having been done properly. I'm not exactly sure why, but that's not something you want to complain about.
Booker! The gears!
That's it! That is it! That sort of ambition, my boy, would serve you well at Fink Industries!
That was a very good Finkton. Or not Finkton. We still have a lot of ways to go in Finkton, but a good time quote frame.
I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
I think that's the way down.
Come on.
Now, something that is very interestingly allowed by the game's rules is that when Elizabeth is interacting and opening a door with her lockpicking skills,
Get this open.
what we're able to do is run away from her. And if we run sufficiently far away from her, she will just open the door immediately instead of us having to wait for the cutscene.
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
Now, this is distinct, to be clear, this is very distinct from the other types of skips that I said we weren't allowed to do because we're not dying to progress.
This is it, isn't it?
There's no barrier that we're overcoming that would require some other illicit means.
You're a liar. You can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt.
This is what he meant.
Not hyenas.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? Where the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
Now we basically hill runners had our way out of this little area here. I wish I had a little bit more health. We would be able to abuse the fact that we have hill runners had a little bit more, but we'll take what we can get. That's good. It's still a little bit scary because we don't have a ton working for us, but... And very critically, we are still able to die on our way out, so hopefully Fink's security is not going to be very good at their job. In fact, let's be a little safe, why don't we? Let's just buy a health kit. So yeah, as you saw there, what's really important to be able to do consistently is sort of hill runner's hat chain, you might want to say. Basically, as your shield is refilling, break your shield at just the right time. Unfortunately, enemy hit me there. Break your shield at just the right time to trigger another hill runner's hat proc. A little bit difficult to do, but not too big of a deal. We'll be doing the same up here. And unfortunately, although there is a way to sort of avoid having to leave this place yet again, because we're playing on Glitchless, and again, dying is not permitted as a means to progress the game in Glitchless, we are
Excuse
sort
me,
of
ma'am. I'm looking
forced
for
to
Mrs.
watch
Lin.
this cutscene and leave
No,
the
I
place
mean a little
properly.
Chinese lady. She was.
Booker. This is
Hello, Mookin.
Mrs. Lin.
We didn't not. I mean, I displayed what it was like to reset for Hellfurnace Hut and how awful it is, but I just boot up another file, and I did something extraordinarily illegal.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's
Because
tools?
Goddamn police.
yeah, doing this run on Glitchless without Hellfurnace Hut is a literal nightmare.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any.
All right, Shantytown is opposite to us. So although we are a little bit low on money and ammo, luckily there is a vending machine right here.
What? Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else.
Wait for the gate to rise, and then break our shield, and hopefully we can go ahead and Hillburner's hat chain a little bit here. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate because your Hillburner's hat and boost can run out before you're able to Hillburner's hat chain if you are hit in the middle of it. Basically, if an enemy hits you while you are trying to Hillburner's hat chain, what can end up happening is your shield respawn is delayed by a little bit, and that's obviously not
you must
good.
think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
So, although the citizens of Shantytown will be a little bit afraid of us for good reason, we are going to Hillrunner's hat chain our way through this segment of the Shantytown. And into this very long, sort of difficult fight. Take out all of them as soon as we can. And then there are two large, I don't even know what to call them. Turrets, I suppose, would be a good name for them. They will do a lot of damage to us. So take them out with some shock jockey. And there's going to be a lot of enemies that sort of come our way.
Patriot, kill it! Ammo, catch!
Ammo from Elizabeth is helpful, but we don't need it just at this moment. Because enemies will come to us for the most part.
Here we go!
Much obliged. Got a lock here.
Alright, not too bad.
This won't take long at all.
Yeah, as unexciting as it is to watch, the amount of prep and enemy spawn knowledge that it takes to sort of turn most of these fights into fights that can be considered tower defense fights is, it's very intriguing.
Death to you! Get behind him!
This is interesting. We could die here. Nah, but we're awesome. Cool. And luckily the Iron Patriot had a health kit, so we made out like bandits there. Elizabeth's pathing can be a little bit strange. Sometimes she doesn't go to her programmed location at the most, in the most optimal way.
Got it. Really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi.
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
We want to make sure that we stay in this area and not go off and explore. Otherwise, this cutscene will not start immediately.
What is that?
There we go.
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
If the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes, I'm sure. I guess I might as well espouse a fun, all collectibles speedrun fun fact while we're here. Hilberna's hat chaining is not actually useful leaving the impound here because there is a collectible that is on a desk that you need to pick up, but it doesn't fully spawn until the tear shifting cutscene has actually played out. So you would basically just be wasting Hilberna's hat volley gun ammo and stuff like that. It's really important that we have all the speed boosts that we can get here with Sugar Rush, not Hilberna's hat, because our forward movement is sort of impeded here a little bit. But we seem to be getting very lucky with Sugar Rush, which never happens to me, so I'll take it.
Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell them.
Alright, we have ammo and we have health, so we are actually able to hopefully do the Hilberna's hat chaining that we were doing before. Nice. Alright, I wanted to do it one more time, but you're seeing I'm getting hit by the turret there, so our Hilberna's hat boost ran out. But we weren't able to break our shield again, because the shields did not have a chance to respawn. That's always a possibility, but never too big of a deal.
I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons.
Investigate the bodies here. And that is enough to trigger the next section of the factory.
Come on, let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought my little
So although we have Vox Populi allies to help us out here, I don't trust them, basically. So we're going to be doing the vast majority of the killing ourselves.
Okay, catch.
That'll do.
All right. And that should be enough. Now we have the blimp coming, and if we did our job correctly, we should be able to get on the edge of the blimp faster than the game actually intends for us to. We should be able to do it right here. Looks like we are. That's nice.
Need to sabotage the engine. You can't get that
Hill
door
Runner's
open
hat
unless someone
spamming
takes
here
that
is a little bit tricky because I'm a little bit concerned. Don't die. We died. Where is that going to spawn me? If it spawns me on the barge again. Oh my gosh. That is actually a horrible spawn location. I guess we have no choice but to go the long way. Yeah, so, as I said, a lot of the skill in this game comes from being able to manage your ammo, manage your resources in terms of your health, and all of your salts and stuff like that. So, it can be tough to do all at the same time. And mishaps happen all the time as well. We should be good this time.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
And, you know, since this is already an illegal run, I might as well do my darndest to be as risky as possible. I've given myself that outlet.
We need to take that elevator up.
Now it's really
At
awesome.
least
I
the
was
thing's
just
off
about to get my shield back, but that turret hit me with a rocket launcher, so unfortunately I did not get my shield back at the intended time. What made the run legal? So this game has a gear called Hill Runner's Hat, which gives you a massive speed boost when you break your shields. You've seen me use it quite a bit, you know. It has a 1 in 50 chance of spawning every 15 seconds, which is awful RNG. So I just boot up a save file that had Hill Runner's Hat for the purposes of Marathon Showcase, because I don't want to sit here and do that. You don't want to sit and watch me do that for 30 minutes. So I figured that was the best of both worlds. The worst of all evils.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
3 enemies to take out here. I used to advise people to take him out with a rocket launcher, but that's actually apparently slower. You want to take him out with your normal volley gun. Otherwise, Elizabeth will be a little bit slower to open the,
All done. Want to hold on to this?
Sure, Elizabeth. Cool, thanks. A little bit slower to open the door as requested of her. A little bit more of a tower defense fighting here. Sometimes these fireballs don't take out the enemies as I want them to, so hopefully they do their job this time. The most important thing to pick up from that corpse of the fireman enemy is actually his guaranteed drop of a health kit. We're fighting our first handyman enemy here, and handymen are, they do a lot of physical damage to you, and we do not want to incur too much of that. Luckily, one of the gears that we picked up at the very beginning of the game was called Handyman Nemesis, if you might remember that. Does loads more damage to the handyman.
That's all I've got. Take this now.
And that was a good fight. Basically, we were able to retain the tower defense of the fight instead of having to go up there and take out any remaining stragglers.
She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something.
And even better than that, we avoided the run ending glitch.
Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Basically, for whatever reason, I think an enemy can get sort of stuck in some collision or something. I'm not exactly sure. But if that happens, you literally cannot kill the enemy, so you're forced to reset the fight, which is fine for a marathon, I guess, but obviously really bad for PB attempts.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Why don't you just come out of there?
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right,
on.
Here you are.
Booker!
Here.
We've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Stop it! Stop it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course.
Coming up is actually one of the more
Well, at least they
difficult
left the
fights of the
piano.
entire game, in my opinion. Lots of very strong enemies with very strong weapons.
That's Comstock.
And normally I would say that there's not really much reason to use the murder of crows besides the handyman.
Go ahead.
However, for this fight, murder of crows is really good because it just stops enemies from having a hitbox. And because these enemies can do so much damage to you at any given time, we need a way to limit the amount of damage that they can do to us.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Additionally, enemies sort of spawn in some very odd locations in this fight.
Here!
And the added benefit to Murder of Crows is that it'll sort of tell us where enemies are.
Got a lock here.
On it.
We are going to be doing the same thing that we did before, well, in the Emporia section. Not the Emporia section, sorry. The Finkton section.
When I was younger, I used
And run away from Elizabeth opening the door.
He was all I had. He fed me. Brought me books.
Thereby causing her to open the door just a little bit earlier than she otherwise would.
He was my warrior.
Are we gonna play this game? Okay.
He's just Comstock's pet.
I know I said we wouldn't use the melee ever again, but sometimes the enemies just don't cooperate with you.
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
What are you doing?
No negotiation! No surrender! No forgiveness!
Booker, catch!
Alright, pretty good fight as well.
Looks easy enough.
Believe it or not, there is actually a way to skip that fight. Remember that I said that Elizabeth will typically not open doors, or you can't open doors if there's an active fight going on. If you would just avoid the enemies seeing you, you can bypass the fight. So what you do is you sort of
Quantum particles.
you de-aggro the enemies from the aggro state that they are when they actually come towards you. You very sneakily ask Elizabeth to open the door. And although they won't see you, they'll see Elizabeth, but she doesn't count as something that actually causes the fight to start, so.
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
It's a very short fight. It doesn't lose that much time if you fail it, but
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
it's a very, very interesting skip. Obviously, we can't do it in Glitchless at all, but
They seem to be out of their minds.
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
the fact that we can is very fun.
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
Seed of the prophet.
So here comes one of the most important shops in the entire game. We're going to be collecting all of our vigor upgrades here. And basically what that means is we're going to pick up 2 entirely new vigors as well as power-ups to those vigors. So we picked up a Devil's Kiss boost, and you've all throughout this run, you've seen how powerful Devil's Kiss can be. We also picked up Undertow, which you can see in the bottom left-hand corner. And we also picked up Charge. Charge is not super useful. It just has some niche uses to increase our physical movement speed. But for the most part, Undertow is going to be our primary vigor that we use in conjunction with Devil's Kiss for the rest of the run, because it pulls enemies towards you. It definitely speeds up fights.
Great.
I've got salts!
Appreciate it.
Wow. So my factory fight was excellent. The fight that we just did in Emporia was excellent.
All done.
That fight that we just did was excellent. I'm actually kind of sad. I don't think it will get very close to PB if nothing else. I'm sad that we had to do an illegal strategy to get a marathon-worthy run, but
My book said most fools keep the
I can take pride in knowing that at least some fights are going
Let's
okay.
hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Sorry. You're seeing me do a little bit of live cable management.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
All right. We've got a very annoying fight coming up here. What makes the fight annoying to me is if enemies don't spawn. It takes time for enemies to spawn properly.
Fox are tearing this place
You'll
apart.
see what I mean by that as we go along in this fight.
Take this.
Thanks.
Okay. So this is what I mean. There's this ship that's gonna spawn here. And these enemies that you're seeing right now here that can still damage me and make me incur consequences, they don't exist. The only reason this ship exists is so they can die to the handyman that's gonna spawn here. And because we're dealing with a handyman, I don't really see where all the enemies, other enemies that are going to spawn here, spawn in. And I can very easily miss a couple enemies or two. A couple enemies or two. Good sentence, Friday.
Here you go!
Perfect timing.
But you know,
Can you open
despite
this?
just complaining about it, it actually went very well.
Shop. What you asked me to do. No, what did that thing do to you?
That's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference.
Now we'll be picking up one more upgrade. But it's not a Vigor's upgrade this time, it's going to be it's going to be a gun upgrade. So we're going to be picking up the damage increase for the volley gun. Might seem a little strange because we're using it to damage ourselves down and getting us the ability to Hillburner's Hat chain, but it is worth it for the most part. This is one of the primary uses of charge in this little running sequence here. We can latch onto enemies from very far away, preventing us from having to actually run over there with Hillburner's Hat. It's debatable which is faster, assuming you get a simultaneous sugar rush boost, but it's so satisfying that it doesn't really matter to me. Now we do need to wait for Elizabeth to get over here, so she's going to take her sweet time. Thank you.
My mother's married.
I don't want to be too aggressive.
Where are you going?
With my Hillburner's Hat chaining, since we have seen that I can still die. I am not invincible.
Elizabeth?
So if you've played this game before, you know what's coming up. It's time for the Lady Comstock fights. There are 3 of these. And I don't want to say they're all easy. They're all, 2 of them are extraordinarily easy and one of them is fairly easy. For whatever reason, this ghost that we're going to be fighting 3 times is extremely weak to fire. So for the first and third fights, if we just place enough fireball traps, the enemy will die basically instantly. The second one, we don't really have the opportunity to spawn camp her, so she'll still be weak to fire. We'll still throw fireballs at her, but it won't be like a one and done like you're about to see.
You see, child, you chose to follow a
That's
false
right, Goof.
shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain? But spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear. I'm looking. Look here.
What is she?
What am I? Oh my god. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why'd you ask what?
So for that fight, I missed my placement just by a little bit. It's a little bit further away than I anticipated, but yeah. All it took was like one or two shots from my volley gun to finish her off.
Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination. Look! Footsteps. She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
About Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand.
Alright, this fight will make use of charge yet again. Blow up these fellas, and then we pull these other remaining fellas towards us.
It's locked.
Give me a second. There.
It's a tear.
Now, very luckily for us, despite being glitchless, we don't actually have to watch the Lady Comstock tear cutscenes. We can just sort of bypass all of those.
What did you mean before?
Now, this is very interesting. There's a seemingly errant fireman enemy. I'm not exactly sure why he's there. He's alone. He doesn't really pose any threat. But it's very useful for us as speedrunners because, like I said earlier, firemen always drop health kits. And we need health so we can keep HRH chaining. So, how convenient. It's almost like they planned for speedrunners to run this game. They didn't, I'm pretty sure, but that'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, we do have to watch this tear because the door. Is it a door? I guess it's like a vault door, I suppose. This door won't open until we watch the cutscene. And this is our second Lady Comstock fight, the one that I said you can't really spawn camp, but is still very weak to fire, as you'll see.
I understand it myself.
do a little bit of a refill there. Now, the next skip that we're about to see is really strange. Remember, dying to progress the game is not allowed, but do you remember those Elizabeth door unlocking sort of exploits that we used? Specifically, the one that had us move away from Elizabeth to sort of have her open a door a little bit early. We're going to be using that same logic for this next skip. There's a lot of enemies that are currently fighting over to my right, but if we can despawn the fight or de-aggro the fight properly by moving a sufficient distance away, and we do it properly, it's a little bit tricky if there are two enemies that just so happen to be close to us. We should be able to open this door, and assuming we don't move, thereby re-aggroing the enemies, Elizabeth will open the door. It's not a glitch, it's just that the area of effect for this particular fight is unclear, to say the least. Now we're gonna Hill Runner's Hat, chain our way to this fight, and remember I said the first and the third fights of the Lady Comstock little trifecta are spawn camp, and this is, as you can see, probably the most literal spawn camp that you can get. And in fact, it's so much of a spawn camp that I'm so confident that it's going to work out that I am just going to run away from the fight entirely, and it's done. While we're here, we're gonna get a little bit of salt back, and we're gonna get another very important upgrade, which is the clip increase for the volley gun. I don't necessarily always route it in, because sometimes you just don't have enough money, and you just don't have enough, there aren't enough vending machines left, but since I was over there and I had enough money, I might as well pick it up.
I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
Prophet, kill me.
Now, unfortunately, the worst part is, yes, there is a way to skip all of this. There's a way to skip all of the Lady Comstock fights, all of Downtown Emporia, but it's glitchless, so we cannot exercise that ability.
Maybe this is you in another world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth! Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to... Snow. It's July.
Get your hands off of me!
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Just take me back to my tower. Please.
Now, in all honesty, I should be being a little bit more careful with my HRH chaining here, because this fight that's coming up has been responsible for many of my deaths in this game lately. These little George Washington guys do a surprising amount of damage. They are very weak to a shock jockey plus volley gun combo, but you actually need to hit them first and have them not hit you. Like that.
What just happened?
Luckily, I do think I took out the last enemy, so I'm just able to progress now. So, all in all, that didn't actually lose too much time.
Listen, I just want to see the girl.
Quite honestly, this game is held together with tape and glue. And maybe, you know that like sticky tack you used to use when you're in elementary school? So the fact that I died at the same time that I killed an enemy, I would not be surprised if that caused some sort of problem, but luckily it did not in this case.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth. I'll be taking care of you. Defiance. The child is ready. Your surgery is tomorrow. You better eat.
6 months.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how to deserve.
There's the switch.
Sorry, that movement probably looked a little bit weird at the end. I knew that there was a health kit somewhere, and
Should be able to head
I'm a
downstairs
little bit afraid of dying, so I want to be at least a little cautious.
As he baptized me with water. I shall baptize the Sodom below with fire and prepare it for the coming of the Lord.
Elizabeth, hold tight! What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
And there are a couple of reasons for my trepidation. The main one being I discovered that if you die in that area that we were just in, the game soft locks you and you cannot beat the game. It's over.
What's the expression?
You can die in here all you want. That's totally fine. But if you die in the previous area, yeah, you're 100% screwed.
I gotta get in there. See if I shut down those machines from upstairs. Is not your daughter!
Speaking of run-ending glitches, in this next hallway, much like, or I guess even worse than the Monument Island jumping glitch, if you jump in this hallway while this whole rigmarole is happening, every so often you will clip through the ground, and similarly, your run will be over. So I tend to avoid that for obvious reasons.
Fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find
It was a
an
very
airship.
big
We'll
needle.
leave Paris, Elizabeth.
Remember, you wanted to go.
Speaking of needles, I want to remind everyone that in about, what are we at, 2:20? In about an hour and a half-ish, maybe a little more than that, maybe like, you know, I'll say 2 hours. In about 2 hours from now, there's going to be a cutscene in Burial at Sea Episode 2 that's very rough. There are needles involved, there's torture involved, there's body horror involved, so I will give a clear content warning at the beginning of that and at the end of it.
He is not going to have long to use it.
Locked.
On it. Done. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No. Elizabeth, little help?
So this area would be our effective last chance to get our clip increase with this vending machine here if we really wanted it. Luckily we already got it, so not too big of a deal for us.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling to launch.
Oh, ad. Yeah, in about 2 hours, there's going to be a very intense cutscene, so to speak. And so I will give clear content warnings for the beginning of it and the end of it.
Got it. I found something. Want it?
What's that sound?
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
I've got salts! Okay, catch!
That'll do.
So for this fight that we just did, the game is going to make a, from this point on really, the game is going to make a very large distinction between like elite enemies and normal enemies. Particularly in the case of this fight and like the final fight, for example, if you don't take out the big enemies, the elite enemies, what ends up happening is that the sort of weaker enemies will keep respawning indefinitely, or there'll be some sort of other consequence that you incur. So because of that, we needed to make sure in that fight that we took out both of the Iron Patriots and the volley gun launcher before we took out any of the smell fries.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Unfortunately, what we're doing right now is every speedrunner's favorite. This is an auto-scroller. And obviously we want to take out enemies as fast as possible, but the means of doing so you've seen many times over. So I think I'm just gonna save my voice for a more important time.
Great.
There he is. We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from.
Now, unlike the other times where they've used charge, which is more of a convenience, this is like actually pretty substantial. Charge will let us sort of skip over that gap instead of having to go inside of the airship necessarily.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of. But it will not be I who carries that banner over you. That job falls to you,
Now,
Elizabeth.
if we are good, we can do one more little charge thing where we enter the Hand of the Prophet itself. But it's a little bit tricky. I've always had sort of a difficult time doing it. Jump up. It's really odd. Like, there's clearly something in my way, but what I was trying to do was jump down from the skyline and latch onto that enemy. But he like lit up white, which means that I was properly targeting onto him, but it didn't charge towards him. Sometimes that just does happen when there's an obstruction.
You need this.
But since this is glitchless and this is not a necessary fight, we are just going to sort of crouch here and just cover our heads in fear and cower until the fight is over.
One half done. Three-quarters.
It sure is taking its time.
They're on the barge. The lines are clear.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction.
Booker wants to go fast. He's not doing a very good job.
More deck.
All right.
Let me take care of this.
This is another pretty intense use of charge. Very cool. After we latch onto the sky railing, we're going to cross a couple more gaps. Charge is really good for gap crossing, as you can see. Unfortunately, that is going to be our last really, intended or useful utility of charge.
Walk backwards before you find redemption.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't. When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. And the tower.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
Walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Hey, let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the Archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker!
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You do. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way. Can you help me out with this lock?
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
So we are coming up on the final fight of the main game. And it's actually a very involved fight. We have some advantages because we have so many upgrades that we would not normally have in any percent. But it's still actually a very tough fight. It's not very tough casually, I think, especially when we're playing on easy. But it's tough in a speedrun sense because there's a lot of managing and timing that you have to do. I'll sort of be explaining what I'm doing as we go.
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
But there will be a lot of jumping around and
It's a song!
weird managing of enemies. For example, you'll remember me talk about having talked about the difference between elite enemies and normal enemies. That comes really big into play here. Enemies will basically continuously respawn over and over and over again until those elite enemies are destroyed. So we need to make sure that we're destroying things in a very particular order, otherwise we're gonna have to incur a lot of time loss. Obviously you don't want to do that.
Go! Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us! We can use him against the Vox fleet!
Alright, first order of business is to take out the first 6 enemies that we can see on this ship here. We want to make sure that we wait to use our second bout of
Booker, gunship!
Get ready!
undertow. Otherwise, it would be interrupted by that sort of help text that showed up. There are more enemies on here to take out, and then we want to be very quick to get over to this side of the arena, because we want to make sure that we destroy that, which we didn't do a very good job of, but we should be able to save a little bit of it at least.
We need this thing to make it to
Right.
Monument Island.
Unfortunately, this fight is not going quite as I would have liked it to, but that's okay for the most part.
Tell me where to send him!
Alright. It wasn't that far off, but basically, if we had done it extremely properly, what would have happened is
Much obliged.
we would have destroyed the ship and not have to run over to it and destroy it. And both sets of enemies on those sort of interceding airships on the sides would have been taken out with undertow instead of having to actually wait for them to come down as well.
Hit that zeppelin.
Now, this is another instance of the elite enemies. We need to make sure we take out these 2 enemies there, as well as these 2 enemies that are on a ship to the side. If we don't take them out first, and we take out the smaller enemies first,
Nice.
the enemies, like I said, will just sort of respawn infinitely. We do not want that to happen.
Take this now. Take it.
Got it.
It's all I've got.
What do we say to the founder? What do we say to their prophet? What do we say to their little lamb?
I did lie, actually. There is one more use of charge, and it's when we take out these airships. We can make use of our Hill Runner's hat boosts one more time. And then use charge to get past these enemies. And not have to worry about sort of moving past them with your Hill Runner's hat boosts. Lots of ammunition on the table if we need it. And this should time exactly to taking out the second airship with Songbird instead of having to do it manually. Now the elite enemy thing comes back here again. We want to make sure that we take out the big, strong Iron Patriots before we take out all of the small fries. But since we did it properly, that fight is over. And we have completed the final combat of Bioshock Infinite. Elizabeth did actually get to the barge quickly, which is uncommon for her. But unfortunately, here's the place where you can just eat a lot of time loss as RNG. The amount of time it takes for the fight to be over and for the ship to transition into the final cutscene is random. It is literally random. We don't know what makes it faster or slower. So that was a particularly bad one, but thankfully it's just a marathon run. It does not matter that much.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the Songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Alright, so
Tear it down.
if you're familiar with this game, what comes after this is a very long walking simulator, essentially. Just a 12-minute long cutscene. No combat, nothing really to do, so if this were any other marathon, what I would probably do is explain what's going on. All of the lore and whatnot, but this is really, really long-a-thon.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth!
Long, unskippable cutscenes are sort of y'all's bread and butter. So, I will save my voice because we have an additional 1 hour and a half to do with the DLCs. I'll chime in every so often. Oh, one thing that I definitely should mention is at the very beginning of the run, I said that we would get multiple gears.
I'm here.
One of which was Sugar Rush, one of which was Handyman Nemesis, which we've seen often, very often throughout this run. The last one was Fleet Feet. Now, I said Fleet Feet increases your movement speed when you move backwards or side to side. The reason this is going to be important is because in this final segment,
What is this place?
our forward momentum will be hampered. We will no longer be able to run, and our forward walking speed will be sort of cut down.
You mean it's a doorway?
Not, however,
Where are you going?
with fleet feet. So there will be many times in this final segment where we basically just moonwalk. We basically just walk backwards for the entirety of a segment because it is faster than moving forward because of that
What is going
hampered
on,
forward
Elizabeth? What do you
momentum.
mean that this is a doorway? Probably gonna regret this.
I'll have to show you.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
So this is going to be our first instance of walking backwards.
Us.
Not exactly.
As you can see, my forward movement speed is pretty bad, but if I walk backwards, it's
always starts with a lighthouse.
basically normal speed.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean.
Wait.
Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it.
what
No.
are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chenlin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey! Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
You're unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back!
Hurry!
Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down
Anna!
the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
Fun fact, the speed of this cutscene seems to be tied to frames and frame rate. Like I said, the PC version of this game works with basically 10 times the amount of frames per second as we do on the Switch version. And for presumably for a frame-related reason, that pinky finger that gets cut off in that cutscene, it falls to the ground like basically instantaneously. Like there's no pomp and circumstance to it. It just like gets cut off and falls to the ground. So one of those weird things that I guess causes some sort of time saving that we didn't really plan for it.
I told you it would work.
So we already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I've
the girl.
lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
Alright, we've got one final moonwalk to do. Turnarounds, and as soon as we touch that door, we're moving on. I'm sorry if you really like the ending cutscene of this game. Unfortunately, we have work to do. So it's time to begin the DLCs to Bioshock Infinite now. So GG on Glitchless for the main game, but it's time to head back into Rapture.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
All right. So this is our new Elizabeth. We'll start this run with a slight jump over a desk.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
And I guess I'm a little sad that I don't get to show off the glitches in this category because I don't get to show them off very much.
What can I do for you?
But
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've
there's
seen
still
her.
much fun to be had.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. You do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
All right, so as we step back into Rapture from Bioshock 1 and 2, we will do a small jump over a railing there.
What I need from her is my business.
Jump between the bush and these two fine fellows. And instead of watching the little sister cutscene, we'll just do a little bit of parkour on the railing. Duck a little bit to enter this doorway a little bit earlier. And it's here where I have to say, if you thought that Bioshock Infinite main game was very cutscene heavy proportionally speaking, oh, you have seen nothing yet, oh sweet summer child.
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
The DLCs are definitely more about the story. Oh, I guess I will do my best to
If you have better information as to
hush.
the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
We want to ram ourselves into this door, or the elevator doors, so that we can immediately have the server ask us our preferences for refreshments.
We're fine, thanks.
And now we are tasked, or we're going to be tasked, with finding 3 masks to enter Sander Cohen's little art show here.
We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen?
Honestly, not too much to say beyond the fact that you don't actually have to go search for the masks. As long as you talk to the store owners, you don't need to go into the back and just do all the funny business. You do have to go to all three. It's not just one of them that makes the whole thing work or anything like that. The game is hard-coded to make it so that the third place that you investigate is the place with the mask. So we're just going to be doing it in the fastest order.
The business of Rapture is business. It says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You and I, haven't you, Miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away.
Did you look for the mask?
Didn't see.
Interesting, isn't it? Original Sander Cohen. He calls it.
We didn't go through all this trouble to leave that mask behind.
We'll be doing a small skip here.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
As this man lines up, since we're on a higher point of elevation, our jump goes just over his head. I like to call it head skip for fairly obvious reasons.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my doom. Good. I've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
Alright.
Very well.
It's best we head
Mr.
back
Cohen
to
awaits your
Cohen's.
participation at his performance.
Now there is a skip that we can technically do here. It is a glitch, however. Basically, if we enter this doorway while turned around, while backwards, essentially,
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse.
we don't have to actually have the screen turn black and go dark like this.
Don't matter.
Unfortunately, Elizabeth is ahead of me, so I'm going to try to jump through this little hallway here so that she does not get in front of me. We seem to be doing a pretty good job. Cool. This is a pretty long cutscene, so the last thing I'm going to ask chat to do before we head off is to say hello to our bunny friend. Okay, I'll see you when we are back in the dangerous parts of Rapture.
Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus for God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in Rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
It looks like a Krinko Vorpal. Don't rabbits just have red eyes? Is that not like a characteristic of rabbits? I could be wrong about that.
Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sunk the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
No, what's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity. We're all buried.
I hope you all enjoy movie time with a variety pack. Okay.
Too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Although we are now technically playing the game, we still have one more cutscene to get through. Multiple, but one in particular here.
Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Need to make sure we look at this gate so that we can get the associated cutscene. I said so we can get the associated cutscene. I swear the conditions for actually having the cutscene play are very odd. But it's fine. We do need it to proc. Otherwise we're not able to pick up the skyhook. But
goddamn grabber stuck.
Not too big of a deal.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
Company man! Company man!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares.
So throughout this run,
The store ran
I'm going to be
between
told to
3
look at
buildings.
things a lot.
We'll need to avail
And
ourselves of that.
for some reason,
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in
in
situations
Burial at
like
Sea Episode 1, the game really wants you to actually look at these things. So
When
a
did you come to
non-zero portion of my speedrun brain has to remember what to look at.
51? No. 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before.
Alright, so for this next fight,
becomes a blur.
we're going to hope that Elizabeth complies with us. We want Elizabeth to give us handgun ammo. But she doesn't always. There's a fight coming up that we do want to have as much ammo as possible, but if we don't have ammo, there is a contingency, it's just a little slower.
You've been using me this entire time.
I'm looking.
Hey up.
Alright, Elizabeth was not nice to us this time. The game clearly thought that she could potentially give us something. She said, I'm looking, but
There's the trend.
we might have just been just barely off the conditions to get proper ammo. So we'll go into the next big fight with a little bit less ammo than we'd like, but it'll be okay.
Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
It says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
We seem to be getting a lot of money, which is also good, so
Have matters
I
progressed
guess,
so little. Could turn this with
what
a
is the
break.
word that I'm looking for?
Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Just
Blessing in disguise, perhaps.
Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat.
Our frozen friend was a hell of a trend.
I am going to want to pick up Evil Eye here. It's not very useful on any percent, but it is useful for this fight that's coming up because you get additional damage when you kill enemies, and we're not going to have a really easy way to kill enemies, so
From there,
having
it's
any
all
extra damage is going to be good for us.
Frozen frosties. The jockeys will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Paper. Spine on away the old.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
So this upcoming fight, since we don't have a lot of ammo to work with, we are actually going to be using the skyhook as our main means of doing damage.
As well as I say so. You got it. Anyone comes.
That is to say, we're going to be airstriking as many enemies from the ceiling as possible. Obviously, we would have preferred to have a lot of ammo, but this is next best thing, I suppose. Please kill. Come on.
I've got ammo.
Oh, now you want to give me ammo, Elizabeth? Thank you very much.
Think you
Good
can crack this
timing.
one open?
On it. There.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me
We will need the machine gun for
bring
the
in
upcoming
things
fights, so
that
let's go ahead and pick it up now.
exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
And despite me being in possession of the
find
carbine currently, we're basically never going to use it. We'll use it like for one shot, maybe.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
Then why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Well, you deserve each other. You've been using me this entire time.
Now we're just making our way all the way back to the bathysphere that we were unable to access later, or before, excuse me. Small optimization here by opening this freight hook so that we can just attach ourselves immediately to this exit point.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just
And
another orphan.
in Burial at Sea Fashion, it's time for another short film. So I'll see you back when we get to play games again.
She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business. Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Sally!
Sorry if you like the carbine. I love the carbine in this game, but that was our one and only use of it in the entirety of the series.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit.
So, for these vents that are coming up, you might recall from the main game that we aren't typically allowed to access doors and other in-game events if enemies are aggravated to us. This is going to be very important because there's going to be 2 vents in particular where we need to make sure that we sort of sneak by enemies.
Find something. See the vent? Over there.
This is not one of them. We actually did kill all the enemies this time.
Where to now?
But for this next one coming up, we'll silently kill this person with a skyhook or air grabber or whatever. And then we're going to close the vent by jumping down from the higher level of this area before the enemies see us. If the enemies caught notice of us or hurt us or anything like that, then yes, we would have been forced to do the fight. But because we were so quick with our fingers, etc., that was not something that we had to do. we'll hopefully be able to do something very similar over here.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear.
Okay, good. And then after this, there's one more event that is...
Okay, next one.
That makes us basically stand in face of fire. So let's see if we can get this one.
You like nice shoes? Who is it? You like these?
Nice, good. That one, you really are just standing in front of a bunch of enemies who don't see you, which, you know, I'm not going to complain about it, but it is a little nerve-wracking.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Gotta get my act together.
Alright. Another small fight here.
I heard you back.
Should be taken out in 3 shots. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3.
Here!
Locked from the other side. How the hell...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Now, that fireball crap that we placed all the way back there, just before we entered this fight, ideally should kill all the enemies.
Do it!
Good.
You don't see me.
So all we have to do is just
Speak for yourself. What's taking so long?
step forward and not have to worry about completing the sort of second phase of that fight.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Make sure Elizabeth checks that vent. Sometimes Elizabeth is a little slow on the draw.
It's over that way. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the
So,
only way
for
to
episode
believe
1,
her.
all we have left is
You
the
won't do it, I
fight
will.
against the Big Daddy.
Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
We made sure to place our fireball trap down in a very particular location.
It isn't working. It isn't working. Turn it off.
If it was just a little bit closer, then it would not have worked, actually. It would have despawned when the Big Daddy was loaded into the area.
Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
So we're gonna hope that Elizabeth is nice to us here with the items that she gives us, but, you know, I'm not expecting it. She's not known for it.
Open it.
On it!
Yeah, as you can see, she's Alright, ammo is not what I wanted. I would have much preferred salts, but this works, I guess. Alright, whatever. We'll take it.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Alright, there's episode 1. Now we have one more thing to do, and that's episode 2. Sorry, I was I made sure to be very careful in my button mashing, or not mashing, my button options there, because I did not want to have to watch an introduction to what happened in Bioshock 1. I know what happened in Bioshock 1. And did not want to waste 60 seconds at the beginning of the run just because I hit A instead of B.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
So unfortunately, Episode 2 has by far the highest ratio of cutscenes to gameplay. I believe it's like 55% cutscenes. It's actually like ridiculous. That's okay. It gives you a chance to relax.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so as we begin, crab walking our way through Paris is going to be ever so slightly faster than walking in a straight line forward. Ever so slightly, barely by anything, but you know, we're speedrunners. We take the advantages that we can get.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth? Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour, chérie. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette.
Bien le
Next
bonjour,
time, I
mademoiselle.
promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me
Une
suis
baguette,
perdu
mademoiselle?
dans tes yeux.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves
Oiseau ou la cage?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Not much we can do here except walk forwards. There is one small optimization that you'll see in a couple seconds. There's going to be a small section, a small, I guess, event, where our forward momentum will be halted. But if we simply walk sideways, since it's only halting forward movement, as long as we're moving to the side, it will not count as forward movement. So by turning to the side, when that ace card flies in front of our face, it will just simply count as moving to the side in the same direction.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't
All right.
I didn't kidnap her.
Gameplay again.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
I feel like whenever I do this run, I sort of feel like I'm like a substitute teacher who like doesn't really know anything about the subject that they're teaching, so they just put on a movie.
Knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
Then why am I back here? Huh?
Jumping here, especially on slopes, will give us a little bit of extra forward momentum, but
And who are you? Huh?
it's not by much.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what? What are you?
Huh? Elizabeth.
And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissants for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Hate it. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
All right, we have gameplay. Can you believe it?
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber.
Jumping in this little sewer here will it could be ever so slightly faster.
Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
And although we are now in a stealth section, as long as we're running on carpet, there's no threat.
He's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
Now,
From here on, it's only
similar to that,
And how much worse is up to you.
that jump that we made is actually very important. If we sort of dragged our feet at all on that little ledge, the enemy would have heard it. And if the enemy hears it, he would have turned around, which means we would not have been able to take him out as quickly as we did. So
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow.
a subtle
Looks like
optimization,
the
I
bolt delivers
suppose.
some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins.
You'll find no handouts here.
Now, interestingly, although we need to go somewhere very specific, we're going to open this door first for a couple reasons. First, it has a lockpick, which is going to be really helpful. And then second, if you open this door first, if you opened the door that you're supposed to go to first, it would have taken like a million years. It would have been like super duper slow. So doing it in this order is just weirdly optimal.
Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way. I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
Now, Yes, we did pick up something that was absolutely mandated of us. There was no way that we could have avoided picking up one of the noisemakers. But keep it in mind, the noisemaker is actually going to be very useful for
Every
us.
possible moment.
Chekhov's noisemaker.
Just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end, but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Huh. I can't hurt this. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy.
Coming up, there's
Enemy of my enemy. Seems like
something that's very obnoxious. Basically, we're going to be told to enter this vent here in a second. But if we do it too quickly, what can end up happening is that it'll be blocked out, it'll be dark, and that basically means you won't be able to actually enter it. So I'm just going to sit around here and wait just a little bit, just to make sure that it is actually lit up. You saw it sort of transition from dark to light. If we did it a little bit too fast, it would have stayed dark, which is obviously not good. Alright, so while this cutscene is playing, we're gonna go collect a couple things in this room.
Look, the tear still leads
We
back
want to get the pistol and the shotgun.
figures.
Shotgun should be right here.
Must have been in communication,
And the
sharing
pistol should be
secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were
right
physically
there.
together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet?
Yes, although Elizabeth is sort of designed to be more of a stealth-based character, it doesn't actually end up working out that way. Guns are just a little bit more effective.
I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here. These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... We're in a department store. We gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts.
Alright, so
And then I
you
just have
heard
to
the
repair
lady.
the most
And that's going to be
sophisticated
our
piece of technology
overarching
for
goal
free.
for this
Elizabeth,
first
you saw
portion
yourself
in
make
Rapture.
this repair. You can do this.
Luckily, there is a place where we can get two of
Guess we
those
better
three
find a way out
things
of
at the same time. We're gonna have to go a little bit out of our way to find the cathode tube.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
But no, it's the carbon dioxide scrubber. I don't actually know. I just know where we need to go.
The miracle you promised, yes?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
You've been using me this entire time.
Alright, so there's something very interesting that can happen here. Sometimes the thing that stops you from entering this door is not there. Okay, good.
Atlas
So
sent me here for some old man Winter.
if for whatever reason you knock on this door and this guy is not there, you're allowed to enter this door immediately. That is a glitch, but it's not a glitch that you can really control or do anything about. So sometimes your run can just be
That machine.
invalidated against your will. So there's part one,
Now I need to find old
and
man
there's
Winter
part
for the
two. So there's those two things. Just one more thing to get.
All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Unaccustomed to such strange noises. Somebody there? Two-timing me.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
Oh, come on now.
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas.
So you remember I said Chekhov's noisemaker. We need to input a code, but there's a lot of enemies around that can knock us out of putting in the code properly. So we're going to use the noisemaker to sort of distract the enemies while we sneakily slip
Whatever
by.
you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning.
Hopefully it shouldn't be that bad.
And a handful of lockpicks.
I'll be late again, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow.
Alright, so here we go.
Just gotta find the controls.
Fire that noisemaker. And hopefully that gives us enough time to put in the code. There we go. We're not quite out of the woods yet because we need to act fast. If we don't act fast enough, there's going to be a very long cutscene that plays in the elevator that we're returning to. Now you might be thinking to yourself, really long cutscene is basically par for the course, isn't it? But it's not exactly what we want. There's two potential cutscenes we could be watching, and we definitely want to watch the shorter one. We were a little slow, but hopefully this should still work out.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Okay, good. We did get it. Basically, we want to talk to Booker there, and not Atlas. If we talk to Atlas, that means it's an extraordinarily long cutscene that we just simply don't have the time for. along the way, we are picking up a little bit of shotgun ammo.
Okay, that should stop it from... Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning.
Please, Elizabeth, thank you.
Not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
So I must admit, it's around this time in playing Burial at Sea Episode 2 where I start to get a little antsy and I start to want to do glitches. But I will hold strong. I just need chat to hold strong with me.
Booker, look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just... Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you...
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something as simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Alright, so in this little hallway here, we are going to have our forward momentum impeded a little bit.
We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
We would be able to cancel that out with a checkpoint reload, but checkpoint reloads are considered glitches, so we obviously cannot permit those.
And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Alright, so all throughout the segment here, we want to make sure that we're picking up as much ammo as we can. Because we do have, like, a big, bad final boss fight to do.
What's that thing you just
And we don't want to be doing that with crossbows that have one ammo per,
giant clock.
Sort of. Looks
I
like the
guess,
mechanism
magazine.
unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work. idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my ass.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Booker, you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Alright, so there's a small hook that we can use in this next area. Makes a lot of noise, but literally does not matter.
Hey, what are you doing? Jesus, it's right in here. Say somebody up.
And basically we are just avoiding everything that we can. No reason to fight anything. It is primarily a stealth game. And to be fair to the game, you do take a lot of damage, so there is incentive to remain stealthy, but why be stealthy when you can be quick, right?
I'm not Booker.
Neither am I.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. I can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Alright, normally I would just stand in the corner here and wait for the cutscene to be over, but I guess since it's a marathon, I'm not going to have you stare at a black screen for 40 seconds. I'll be nice.
I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Sorry, you probably saw me nodding there like an idiot. Sometimes finding ammo can be a little bit tough, though. The fact that we have 4 shotgun shots and 8 shots of the pistol is actually very good. We should be totally fine for the final fight.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your
When we're picking this lock, we want to be very careful to make sure that we actually see the prompts to unlock the door as opposed to pick up iron sides, because we absolutely do not want to pick up iron sides. Not because it's a bad, not because it's a bad thing to have inherently, but it just wastes time.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
And now we have our final fight. But you may be wondering, final fight? I thought we had like 45 minutes to go in this run. Yeah, you're not wrong.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant.
We have some cutscenes to watch. So I hope you're excited for movie night with a variety pack.
Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Alright, so all throughout that speech, as you saw, we were just placing down a bunch of old man winter traps, and, you know, you've seen a lot of spawn camping fights and tower defense fights throughout the very long run that we've been doing. And since this is the final combat of the entire game, I think it's fitting that we end it in the same way that we started.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube.
Alright. Let's take out some frozen guys. How about that?
Stupid jerk.
Never stuck his neck out.
Don't walk away now.
Down to the count. We're not all easy targets. Where is she?
That should be it, right?
I beat your
right,
sharks,
cool.
Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
See, this speedrun is perfect for someone like me because I'm an extraordinarily lazy human just in life. So the fact that I just get to stand in one place and take out all of the enemies is
Building in Rapture was
it appeals to my own sensibilities.
connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty. Wanna make short work of it.
All right, so I'm going to assume that you are all sort of getting sick of my voice after 4 hours of hearing it. So, lucky for you, there is a 12, 13-ish minute long unskippable cutscene that requires literally no inputs on my end, so
Elizabeth,
enjoy the movie.
Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
Alright, well, we have 11 ammo here, so let's put some holes in Andrew Ryan's nice little
I suspect I would question your
monitor
sanity.
here.
I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learn, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
Ha ha ha.
One of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided
You have holes in your
sense
face.
of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now, just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Alright. Alright, folks.
Here goes nothing.
Now, although this is a 12 to 13 minute long unskippable cutscene with no inputs, as I've said, it does have the content warning. So if you are not a
Atlas, you
fan,
feel that?
actually Goof
You have your prison
as
break.
my chat
Now
mod.
bring me the girl.
Maybe you can help me out here. Content warning here for needles, eye stuff, torture, and body horror.
Just give me the girl.
That content warning will start now.
means nothing to you.
I'll put in chat when it's over so that you can come back for the end of the run, but it can get pretty intense here, so just wanted to issue that for anyone who might find that stuff's kind of sensitive.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Unfortunately, we're not going to do the bad things then. Jack from Bioshock 1 will do those things, but
What?
it'll take a while.
There's the ace in the hole.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
There is the ace in the hole.
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know what
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe?
So I don't run this category anymore
Creativity.
for
Individuality.
obvious reasons. But when I did, when I used to run this category a lot, I got very used to when my controller would go to sleep. I've been moving it around every so often just to make sure that it doesn't do that for the marathon. But it's always very funny to me because it always my controller always goes to sleep around the time where the pick goes into her eye.
You want to make me not care?
So it's like the game also doesn't want me to see that.
You'll be doing me a favor.
Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your arm.
Please, I don't know
Give it
anything.
A few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
All right. So, regrettably, I did spoil a little bit by saying that the Andrew Bryan fight was the final combat of the game. Because we still have a little bit to go.
To
none of it being combat.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Now it's super. What's burning me to my core right now is that there is a glitch that you can do. It's a very cool one that involves you basically out of bouncing yourself out of this room and skipping all of this. But regrettably, we are doing this glitchlessly. So
can you just
no such luck.
Move a little bit for me. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Need to read a couple notes.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Now, what I don't understand is how reading those two things would be at all necessary for this.
Gotta do something.
It doesn't help Elizabeth.
It's okay.
And the little sisters seem to already know what to do.
I don't know
So
how to help him. He needs
I don't know.
Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
We can help. Help.
Lion with the thorn in its paw.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidemot 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just another forming. Get on me. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Small optimization is that as soon as the Big Daddy destroys the glass, we can go over to the base. No need to wait for him to be done screaming and stuff like that.
This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
So time is coming up. As soon as we deliver the ace to the in the hole to Atlas, we'll watch the cutscene and we'll call it quits there. Yes, we are moving extraordinarily slowly. If we did the glitch that I was talking about, we would be able to move through this a lot faster, but it's okay. It's dramatic, I understand.
Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over.
Right, time in 3, 2, 1, time.
You know
I got some extra time on my
Andrew
estimate.
Ryan said
Let's go ahead and
I
watch the
was a
cutscene.
rube. But he was wrong.
Make this a complete Bioshock Infinite experience.
Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
So, I hope you're not too attached to Elizabeth. I hope you didn't expect Elizabeth to get out of this and be super happy in Paris or anything like that, be able to escape, because she is gonna die. Spoilers, I guess. And I know a lot of people had like issues with the way that this game connected back to Bioshock 1. I thought it was kind of clever, just like a little clever enough for me to not think about it so much.
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Yes, goof, but retroactively. A lot of people had issues with that, but I don't know. I thought it was okay. So spoilers for Bioshock 1, I guess.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Et ça me fait quelque chose, ça.
All right. Goodbye, Elizabeth. And I think that is as good a transition as, although a morose one, as good a transition as I need to say. Thank you very much for watching. I had a fun time. I hope you all did too. Thanks for a great first half of the entire marathon. We have a lot more days left, a lot more runs, and I hope you have fun watching those as well. See you later.